Welcome one and all to Scotch and Smoke Rings. Great to have you on the program this fine Thursday evening. Thanks again for your patience all as I work through lack of childcare options and babysitter options for the next couple of weeks. But at that point, a couple weeks from now, I should get back to being able to do my broadcast at my regularly scheduled time of 7 o'clock. But that doesn't mean that we're not going to have a full episode tonight. That's still the plan, so it's good to see you all. Good to see Toby Noble on Facebook today, and of course it's wonderful to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Brandon Beltfed, Changed One, Pickles the Junkyard Cat, Alt Grendel, Tilly, Stina, Quintius, Retro Wave, Chris McCabe, and it's Mr. Bear with the first super chat of the day. Says, what's one thing that you'll have in common with a teddy bear on Thanksgiving? You'll both be filled with stuffing. Hey, good Thanksgiving joke. Just a week away, everybody. Good to see everybody on Twitch today. Me, Legado, and Ant444. Ant444 on Twitch says, what do you call an apology written in dots and dashes? A remorse code. An apology written in dots and dashes. Wonderful, Ant444. Thank you so much. Hey, it's Mark from Sales, gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Mark from Sales, and congratulations to Raul Hernandez, Ant444, Angry Kitty KT, pardon me, and Toby Noble. Timberjack in the chat today says, hi, Ox. I have to get up at 4 a.m. Eastern, so I can't stay. But I just wanted to thank you for all the quality content over the years. Cheers to you in the chat. Thank you very much, Timberjack. Good luck, presumably at work tomorrow, or whatever's getting you up early in the morning, and I'm glad you were able to stop by. Marine98 says, hi, Ox in chat. Remember to look up for treasures. That's right, we don't want to miss any of those treasures. I think I have gotten most of them so far in my Ada playthrough. I'll take a look at the map. We did buy that treasure map pretty doggone early, so I think we'll be set. I'm Red Chaos on Twitch says, hey, Oxhorn, I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much. I'm a Red Chaos. Good to see you. Glad you're on the program today. 65 Chainsaw says, hi, Oxhorn. Are you enjoying Starfield? I am enjoying Starfield. It's got its flaws, like every Bethesda game, but I'm really enjoying it. I am particularly enjoying space exploration. Planet exploration is okay, but going from system to system and exploring planets is a lot of fun. Going from star station to star station is great. Random encounters are a lot of fun. And, of course, many of the primary plots were wonderful. Plenty to love about Starfield. Let's see. I read Marine 98's Alt Grendel says, the fork says to the spoon, who was that ladle I saw you with last night? The spoon says, that was no ladle, that was my knife. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Alt Grendel, lovely. Thank you for that, for that one. I shouldn't laugh at those. I really shouldn't. But that's great. Julian Z says, good evening, Ox. So good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. We are 1 week from Thanksgiving. Hope you're ready. Also love that you were part of the Fallout 76 5th. Thanks, Julian Z. That was a lot of fun. They reached out to me, and they initially wanted me to create my own float in Fallout 76, but I sadly didn't have the time to dedicate to creating a huge float, so I declined. But they still wanted to get me involved, and I said, well, maybe just send on over, a quick shout-out to the community. And so that's what I did. I just sat down here and recorded a quick shout out, and they included it in the big 3-hour celebration of the 5th year anniversary of Fallout 76. And that was a huge blast. So major congratulations to the entire Fallout 76 community for 5 years. What an awesome community. Wandering Paladin says, your picture looks like a ringmaster. Why don't the circus bears eat the clowns? They taste funny. Because they're clowns. Keep up the good work, Ox. Thank you so much, Wandering Paladin. Rachel says, I taught my dog to fetch bottles of wine, and he's a Bordeaux collie. Instead of a border collie, it's a Bordeaux. Fetching bottles of wine. Love it. Lunar Knox gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Lunar Knox, and congratulations to IMG Snap, the Reverend Coyote, Alec Woods, Joey Carbo, Stephen Howarth, and Stephen Howarth. Thank you so much, Lunar Knox. Blue Thunder says, tip the hat to you. Salutation, Ox. How you doing? Thank you very much, Blue Thunder. I am doing very well. Good to have you on the show today. I've got my rum. I've got my scotch. What more do I need? Chang Yang says, hi, Ox. Have seen the video from Wired. Todd Howard breaks down his video game career. I have not seen that, but it sounds really interesting. I'd love to see what how Todd Howard breaks down his career. But no, I haven't stumbled upon it. I guess my curiosity is what he did in the early years of his career, because really all I know about it is, from Morrowind and after that. Or really Oblivion more than Morrowind. David Goranson says, Ox, wife is out of town to see her aunt, and I'm enjoying your stream, hoping for more tassel talk and Hello Kitty power armor. Wow. When the wife is away, you come onto my program to get your tassel talk. Oh, dear. No promises, David. Really, I mean, there is a big, wide internet out there to satisfy all of your cravings. I don't necessarily think I need to feel compelled to satisfy them here. So we'll try to keep the tassel talk to an absolute minimum. That's my plan. Hellcat was a member for 13 months. Thank you so much. Daniel Holmes says, good evening, Ox. What are we drinking tonight? I'm enjoying a Doc Ock, Dr. Pepper plus crack and rum. Ooh, that sounds good. Didn't know it was nicknamed the Doc Ock. Wow. I'm drinking... It's just rum and coke. There's no cool name for rum and coke, is there? And, of course, Scotch. Some Glenfiddich. Well, I hope Rachel is in the chat today, because she has some explaining to do. She went on to Twitter and linked a bunch of props to me. It sent me links to where I could find a bunch of Starfield props, and I couldn't help myself. They haven't all arrived, but a few of them did, so I'll go ahead and show you. This is Boom Pop. There it is, Boom Pop Cola, and yeah, that's I believe they call it space. It's a space pouch. It's a pouch for drinking space beverages, and I can fill that with any liquid I want to sort of inflate it a little bit. But there it is. It's printed with Boom Pop Cola. I'm loving that. I bought some chunks, but they haven't arrived yet. But I think the thing I like most is this. Yeah, check it out. It's a Digipick, and it's huge. It's way larger than I thought. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, because this is 1-to-1 scale, and, you hold it up like this in the game, right? But actually holding it in your hand, it's a big thing. When you're looting these around and you're carrying 20 or 30 of them, in your suitcase. Look at this. This interfaces with all of the locks in the game. The lens screws off like that. And it's painted. Look at that. They've got different colors for the buttons. The little copper ribbon on the inside is a different color. Just attention to detail on this sucker. Really well done. I think this is the prize of my collection so far. I say collection. I'm already using the word collection. I shouldn't be using that word. Not for Starfield props. This is not going to become a collection. This is a dalliance is all this is. I'm dallying with Starfield props. It's not a full-time commitment like my Fallout collection. Just putting that on the record there. Marine98 says, Ox, I was so rocking out to your Alan Wake 2 music video. Completely unique. It is, and it's catchy. I've been humming the song all week. It's been stuck in my head. What a unique part of a video game. What a wonderful way to forward the story. I loved it. Brandon Beltfed says, my wife tried to tell me a joke last night, but I turned it around on her. She asked, how many men does it take to open a beer? And I replied, 0. It should be opened when you bring it to me. Oh, Brandon. Oh, that's the kind of joke that gets you in trouble there. Cheers all, says Brandon Beltfed. Okay. Crossing my fingers onto the continuity of your marriage there. Thank you, Brandon Beltfed. Murden Philippe says, why was a priest called to Thanksgiving dinner to perform an exorcism? The turkey had a poultrygeist. No. Murden, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Excellent effort. Thank you. Thank you. Beetle says, hey, Ox, glad to snag a live with you. Love your work. Thank you so much, Beetle. Good to be alive with you today. Adam M says, Todd Howard names that book, It Just Worked. If he came out with like his own autobiography, yeah. His memoir should be called It Just Worked. And it should be 17,000 pages. Blue Thunder says, is that a digipic from Starfield? It is a digipic from Starfield. Isn't it cool? I love it. It's a 3D print. There's just this creator on Etsy who was making these. And there were a bunch of different ones. And this I thought looked like the highest quality one, and so that's the one I snagged. And it turned out great. Retro Wave says, I loved the Gale short. The voice lines he has, even in death, are funny. They are. They did a great job with Gale as a character in Baldur's Gate 3. He's probably my favorite. Rachel says, yes, a collection. We're here to enable. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing because this is demonic. Is what it is, Rachel. It's just, you know my weaknesses. You are preying upon them. Ours became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Ours. Good to have you on the program today. Chocolate Chip Wookie on Twitch says, hi, Ox in chat. Hey there, Chocolate Chip. Jessica on Facebook says, hi, Ox. I have some great news. One of my poems is going to be in a book of poems. I've been working towards that moment for a long time. I just hope people love reading the poem. That's wonderful, Jessica. Congratulations. Well deserved. David Garanson says, Ox, there was a bridge named after Chuck Norris, but no one would use it. because no one crosses Chuck Norris. All right, I like, we're spreading our wings as a community here. We've got the dad jokes, we tried the your mama jokes, and now we're moving on to Chuck Norris jokes. All right, I'll take them all. Patrick on YouTube says, "Evening Ox, I'm Mogster63 on Twitch. Nice to see you on both platforms again. It's good to be back on both platforms again. I'm grateful that Twitch saw the errors of their ways and decided to change their partner policy so that I can broadcast from both platforms again." Altgrendel says, "I'm waiting for Oxhorn to put the first burn mark on his Mike Cozy." Man, I'm so happy that this doesn't have any burn marks on it. I got a new one. This is the old one. Remember, we talked about donating this to charity, and I thought better of it because I don't want people to be able to clone me later with the amount of DNA that's in there. So I got a new one, and there it is. And it's got no cigar burns, and it's not covered in ash. It's beautiful and pristine, exactly the way it needs to be. And I hope it'll stay that way for quite some time. Rachel says, "Are you planning on continuing with Baldur's Gate?" For the moment, yes. After last week, so before Wednesday's broadcast, I was like, God, do I really want to have to explore this big underground thing again, and I can't even finish the fight. I was tempted to just end it all there and move on to a different game. But then we got through it. We managed to do it, and so we moved on, and the plot is progressing. We're still underground, annoyingly. I mean, I really want to get to Baldur's Gate. I've been playing this Baldur's Gate game for, over 2 or 3 months now, and I still haven't made it to Baldur's Gate. We're still in Act 1. But I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, particularly when it comes to conversations. The gameplay is occasionally interesting, but the conversations are almost always interesting. So, yes, we'll at least play another episode, and then we'll reevaluate after that. Void Mayonnaise with a super tip. Thank you so much, Void Mayonnaise. Blue Thunder says, will you gonna try RoboCop Rogue City and or Ghost Runner 1 and 2 after you finish this Resident Evil 4 DLC? I don't know. I actually checked out the RoboCop trailer, and it looked goofy. I mean, RoboCop himself, the entire RoboCop premise is goofy, okay? So if you're going to have a successful RoboCop game in 2023, you need to balance taking it seriously while also being a little tongue-in-cheek. And I'm hoping that they have some of the tongue-in-cheek stuff there, because everything I saw in the trailer seemed a bit too... It wasn't very self-aware, I guess I should say. Also, the combat looked a little clunky. I don't know. I'll take a look at it and maybe we'll tackle it, but no promises. Tilly says, please tell me you have a folder full of these AI Oxhorns. They somehow keep getting better. I do, actually, yeah. I've got, well, actually, what it is I've got a tablet. Is it a tablet? No, it's like a desktop or whatever. I'm logged into this service, and I can create new AI pictures, but it saves all of the ones that I've done so that I can go back to them to create new seeds from which to create new AI pictures of myself. And that has saved, even though I lost power multiple times, every time I went back to the website, they saved them for me, so I'm grateful for that. I've got a dozen or so left here that I want to use, and then I'll start generating more. But yeah, they're pretty great, aren't they? They're pretty fun. Ryder Wheeler says, been a minute since I've been to a Scotch and Smoke Ring stream. I have to thank you for Fallout 2 videos distracting me on flights to Chicago. Wow. I would assume if you were taking a flight to Chicago, you would have played my Fallout Tactics playlist, right? Which, you know, it starts in Chicago. If you were flying to Chicago, you could have been watching my Fallout Tactics playlist and then looked out the window and seen the very land that the game was taking place in an alternate reality. Still, thank you, Ryder Wheeler. Glad you've been enjoying all of my classic Fallout series. Strip of Flesh says, Ox, I'm watching Spy Kids 3 right meow. Great! I'm glad that the first thing you thought of when playing Spy Kids 3 is, you know what would go great with this? Oxhorn. Not sure how to take that, but I'll take it. Thank you very much, Strip of Flesh. Rachel says, if only there was a mode that emphasized the story and minimized combat. Like, Rachel, look, listen, Rachel, listen. I just don't have it in me to do story mode. It's way too close to assisted mode for me, and I can't do it. Like, I've got dignity. I've got some amount of dignity. I'm not going to go the easy route. I'm going to play it the way the game was intended to be played until I stop having fun, in which case I'll just move on. So, there you go. I can't do story mode. No. The Wiz says, your stuffed doll looks cute. For Christmas or other holidays, make up Velcro add-on clothes. The Wiz, you want to do dolly dress up with Oxhorn? Oh, no. It's a great idea. It's a great idea, but maybe for a future incarnation. This is the first prototype. This is the first plushie that I'm hoping to get live soon. It's been a week with very little progress since I've reached out to the plushie team who's working on it, so I'm getting a little nervous. I really want it to be available at the beginning of December, and previously they promised me that they would, but I've been emailing them incessantly and I haven't heard back yet. So really hoping they get back to me soon so that we can get this live on the site and then integrated with my YouTube channel so that we can start selling these in preparation for the holidays. And it's going to be a limited supply. I'm not sure exactly how many. It might be 500, it might be 300, something like that. But it will be limited. That's just the way the plushies go. They're not print on demand like shirts. You actually have to order a set stack of them, and then they produce all of those, and you have to pay for all of them, and then you have to sell them through your shop. So I gotta put up front a big fee to get all of these made, and then once they're gone, they're gone. So there will be a limited supply. But I'm going to do my best to buy enough of them so that everyone who wants one, this year at least, will be able to get one. But once they're gone, they will be gone. But that'll give us an opportunity to work on the next design for the plushie. And who knows, maybe we'll come out with a version that has a wardrobe and 15 outfits, you know, and a beard brush and a horse or something. There's plenty of opportunities there. Myra says, hey Ox, I could use some get up and go motivational advice to get some boring work done while I watch the stream tonight. All right, here's some motivational advice from Oxhorn. You, with the sky's the limit and the broaden your wings. You can broaden your wings in that sky because the sky's the limit. Just do it even if you're not wearing the right shoes. You can still do it if you have the motivation in your soul. You've got this. Just do it! You can... Well, how did he do it? I don't know. He just got angry in front of the camera, right? Was that motivating? I don't know if that was motivating. It was more like scary. It was like, yes, okay, Shia, I'm sorry. I'll do it. Anyway, I don't want to come across like that. I'll just applaud. How about I just applaud from the sidelines? Mira, yeah. All right, you're doing it. Great. You're working with the work late at night over there on the computer. There, was that sufficiently motivational, Myra? I'm hoping it was. I'm hoping. Ludi Coden says, been watching your Fallout 76 videos recently. How are caps a thing on the East Coast so early? By the way, love the plushie. Thank you, Ludi Coden. That's a great question, because the reason that caps were used on the West Coast is because the water merchants chose to use caps as a primary currency because they were plentiful, and you could back them up. They backed them up with the value of water. I'm assuming that the reason we have so many caps is because the uber wealthy and the oligarchs of the Fallout universe hoarded all of the cash just before the bombs dropped or just after. We do find plenty of free pre-war money, but also pre-war money burns. So maybe people used a lot of pre-war money as fuel for fires, whereas bottle caps don't burn. I mean, there are a number of reasons why bottle caps became the de facto currency, both on the West and the East Coast. But, it's never really explained beyond the whole water merchant thing in Fallout 1. Angry Kitty says pre-war money was used in place of all of the toilet paper that got hoarded. You know what? That's probably not far from the truth. Like, that probably would happen in a post-apocalyptic scenario after all of the toilet paper is gone and no one wants to use the leaf because God knows what's been crawling on it or whether it's poisonous to your butt. A little bit of good old George Washington. Rub it down there, get a little bit clean, and then toss it. I mean, if money's worthless anyway, might as well use it for something. That probably would happen. It probably would. Adam M says next one will have to be the body pillow, of course. You really want me. Look, I just can't see it selling. Even if I put a bunch of energy into creating an Oxhorn body pillow, it's not going to sell because it's a joke item. Yes, it would be funny to have out there. Ha ha ha. Chad has been talking about a body pillow for years, and oh, here comes Oxhorn. He actually did it with the body pillow, and he's lying prone with his shirt slightly open and all of the curly locks hanging out for all to see. Yeah, that's funny. But do I want to own it? Do I want to put money on the internet and now own this pillow-like atrocity? I just don't know if it'll actually sell. The pictures might go viral, but will people want to own it? I don't know. So actually putting it into production might not, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. And tassels on the body pillow, says David Garanson. Man, you guys are designing the pillow for me already. I mean, he's going to have a barrel chest and tassels hanging out. And see, this is what happens when your wives go and visit aunts and family. You all get horny. And then you have to inflict your horniness upon my chat. Why do you got to do this to me? I'm trying to drink late at night. My kids are I'm relaxing. You guys got to just inflict my chat with all your horniness? It's annoying. And tattoos. Naka Michael, we've been over this. I don't have any tattoos. I definitely don't have a tattoo of the NCR Rangers on my left butt cheek. It's not there. So I don't know how many times I have to say this. The two-headed bear, it's certainly not on a place in my body where if you squeeze it the right way, it actually looks like a two-headed bear. It's not there. So you can stop bringing up the idea of tattoos, right? Talk about a perfect place for a Mirelurk den. I mean, I would never do that to my own body. So stop talking about it. Rachel says, can you make an AI ox in a neon dancer hat? I don't know. My limited experience with AI is that it has a very difficult time with specifics. Like, you have to be super general and use vague and broad language and give it a lot of leeway to interpret your words until you find something that's kind of close, and then you choose that as the new seed. Like, if I were to, like, I could upload a photograph of the neon dancer hat, but even if I were to do that, it would come up with a design that's slightly different than the actual neon dancer hat. Chang Yang says, the world will be better off once the surface dwellers die out. I can deny what X688 said. A lot of surface dwellers trying to rebuild a new world like the CPG and the NCR. Yeah, well, see, that's one of the reasons why I don't like the Institute and X688 to begin with, is because X688 is simply parroting the Institute's philosophy on everyone above ground. And sure, there are raiders above ground, and there are super mutants above ground, which are there because of the Institute, by the way. Let's not forget that. There's plenty of awful things above ground, but there's plenty of good above ground too, and the Institute, in their arrogance, is just ignoring all of that. Stina says, so you could just do your backside on the pillow ox. It totally wouldn't be obvious it's you, you know, with the back tattoo and all. Oh, I see. You want it to be a double-sided pillow, or just the back of me on a pillow? Oh dear, with a variety of tattoos. My, you guys are inventing an alternate sexy Oxhorn, which is weird. It's weird. All right, maybe I'll think about it. I got one thing at a time. Let's work on the plushie. Let's get the plushie out, and then maybe we'll think about the body pillow and all that. Marine98 says, be honest, Ox, is the NCR Ranger looking through the scope? I mean, I'll leave that to your imagination. I mean, if it were to be there, but it's not, because I don't have an NCR Ranger tattoo, or a Mirelurk Den tattoo, or a two-headed bear tattoo, or anything like that. They're not there. Tilly gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Tilly, and congratulations to Keith Searcy, Dean Davenport, Holy Trinity 1993, Myra, Uber Nerd 3000. Thank you so much, Tilly, and congratulations to all. Adam M says, no, plushie will be holding an ox body pillow. Oh, so you want me to make a teeny tiny little ox body pillow and then put it in the arms of a plushie? Oh, dear God. It's like Inception. Making my life complicated here. Henderson says, I think they want you to get a tattoo really badly. Yeah, they do. I'm just not tatted up. I don't know. It's not that I'm judging people who have tats. Want to get a tattoo? Cool. It's just not been my style. I don't have very many tats. I don't have any tats. None. There are no tats. Definitely not the ones that I've already spoken about. They're not there. Clueless in Cali says, did you know that keeping tropical fish at home can have a calming effect on the brain due to all the endorphins? Endorphins. Wow, okay. Endorphins. Clueless in Cali. Yeah, I had to speak that one slowly, but I got it. All of the endorphins. All right. I like it. Nicely done. Nicely done. Ah. My smoke rings are not on fire today. Yeah, that was a little better. Mogster says, where were you wanting the tassels? I'm not wanting the tassels. That's the point. That's the thing. I don't want tassels. You guys want the tassels. This isn't about me. This isn't from my depraved imagination. No, this is all you. All of you. I'm sure they want tassels. They'll take tassels anywhere. Because this chat is horny. It's a horny chat. The Wiz says, get a henna tattoo of a guy looking like you, pushing a lawnmower. Put on your cheek looking like you're cutting your beard. Lol. Okay. I thought that was going to go in a very different direction. On my cheek, cutting my beard. Right. A lawnmower guy. A henna tattoo. Well, that would require slightly trimming the beard for the effect to work. And I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't slightly trim the beard. Tilly says, did you just spell out body pillow with your smoke rings, or is it just me? It's just you, Tilly. It's just I don't do special messages. It's not like that one still frame in The Lion King when Simba lies down and the dust flies off. No, I'm not doing that with like body pillow painted in smoke. Paul Capats says, bonk, straight to horny jail. I know, right? Like, I need to have a timeout room in this chat called horny jail. And just direct the mods to just start putting people into horny jail. Because it's enough. You guys are too horny. I realize it's late at night, but still, there are ways to calm yourselves down. Just watch a bunch of Mr. Rogers or, you know, I don't know, whatever. The Afro guy. Just chill out. Axon Media Los Angeles says, oh, you put all of the horny ones together and they'll break out of that jail. How? Oh, right. That's what happens when clubs have too many members. Wandering Paladin says, happy little clouds. Laura says, Afro guy Bob Ross. No, I was thinking of Weird Al. Afro guy, Weird Al. I realize that that's classic Al. But classic Al is best Al. I mean, Bob Ross, also amazing. Yeah, you could sit down and watch a good Bob Ross painting, and that should dehornify you. That's the best way to get dehornified. But also, Weird Al's a great way to get dehornified. Listen to some classic Al. It's great. Alt Grendel says horseback riding should just be called horse riding. I mean, where else are you gonna sit? Yeah, I suppose that's a good point. It's not horse butt riding, or horse head riding, or horse shoulder riding. Really, the only other places you could rest. It's horseback riding. It should just be horse riding. Yeah, you're right. Chris McCobb says, nope, Bob Ross is hot, Ox. Well, I mean, we all have our kinks, and I'm not gonna kink shame. You think Bob Ross is hot? More power to you. Craig Euler says Richard Simmons afro. Well, there's always Richard Simmons as well. Yeah, he's though there. Richard Simmons in later life, when he was no longer doing the exercise show, and instead he was going on to talk shows and podcasts and all of that stuff, he had a bit of a dirty mind, didn't he? He was a bit horny himself. Or he went along with it, just what it is. Like, he would go on SNL, and SNL would make all sorts of raucous jokes, and then he would just go along with it, I think. I like Richard Simmons. He was great. I wonder where he's been. It's been a long time since I've seen Richard Simmons. Where did he go? Stina says, I used to work out to his VHS videos. Yeah, I have memories from my childhood of watching him on TV. I don't think anyone in my family owned any of his VHS videos, but he had a TV show. It would pop on. It was like Sweatin' to the Oldies, wasn't it? Yeah, Sweatin' to the Oldies. And my family listened to a lot of oldies when I was a kid, so I knew all the songs. And it was weird seeing all of these people in strange 80s workout clothes dancing to the oldies. I'm sure it's got to be on YouTube somewhere now. This strange memory of my childhood is probably on YouTube. Lowlife Mazda says, my dad owned his entire collection on DVD until it was stolen. Someone stole your dad's Richard Simmons collection? Really? Wow. That's a dedicated fan of Richard Simmons. Stealing a man's Richard Simmons DVD collection. Your dad? I'm unpacking a lot in that one sentence. Your dad's Richard Simmons DVD collection stolen. Man, that's something else. Well, I hope your dad can get it back someday. I mean, that's what a loss. Whew. Elena Sherwood says, what did I walk into here? I don't know. These guys, it gets past 9 o'clock and they can't contain themselves. They just go off in all sorts of crazy directions. Have we chosen a new game for Monday, or are we sticking with Baldur's Gate 3? Well, Monday is going to be Alan Wake 2. Tuesday is going to continue with Starfield. And yeah, I think for Wednesday, we'll continue with Baldur's Gate 3. I ended up having fun last Wednesday, so I'll try at least one more day. I really want the plot to advance. You know, I want to get to the Moonrise Towers, and I want to get to Baldur's Gate. The name of the game is Baldur's Gate, and I still haven't gotten to the primary city yet. Every time I rescue a gnome, they'll say, meet me in Baldur's Gate. I'm like, I will, if I can get there. You guys seem to be having a great time getting there, but I can't get to Baldur's Gate. So I'm hoping that it will advance a little bit and the story becomes a little bit more clear. But yeah, I'm planning to stick with it for now. We'll see. Marie98 says, wait, did Ox say he listens to Weird Al Yankovic? Oh, yeah. I grew up on Weird Al. Weird Al introduced me to more music that was popular at the time of my youth than I stumbled upon on my own. Because, as I said, I was raised listening to oldies. So my childhood music upbringing was, music from the 50s and 60s and some music from the 70s, right? That's what I grew up on. And so when I got into high school, I didn't really know any modern music. But then Weird Al came out and he started parodying all of the songs. I know the parodies of Weird Al. better than I know most of the music that came out in the 90s. Don't go making phony calls. Just stick to the 7-digit numbers you're used to. I know that it might something driving folks right up the wall, but it's really getting old fast. Getting old fast. Yeah, he was great. Deuteronomy says, oh, I didn't know that one. Yeah, phony calls. I believe it was based on a song called Waterfalls. But I never actually listened to the original Waterfalls song. But I like the phony calls. I'm all about phony calls. Then, of course, Amish Paradise was great. That was a bit after my childhood, though. I think that came out when I was a young man. I'm not even going to try to sing it because I don't remember the lyrics. Something about harvesting grain. Yeah, I don't remember. I just remember I really liked it. Sean Fernando says White and Nerdy. Yeah, White and Nerdy was good as well. Again, I don't remember the lyrics. I just remember him. I remember the music video, him scooting around on a what were those? Segway, on a Segway. He was scooting around on a Segway in the music video, just rapping about being white and nerdy. It was brilliant. The music videos made it. Like he was great on film and great behind a microphone. He was just always great. Mr. 2110 Sandman says Baldur's Gate 3 has won so many awards and it may even win Game of the Year. I'm sure the story will get better soon. I know it will. See, the thing is, it's not the game, it's my lack of patience, really. I mean, it was nominated for how many game awards? Was it 8? Something like that? It's clearly going to win Game of the Year. It's clearly going to win Best RPG of the Year as well. I don't think there's anyone contesting that. But it's the D&D aspect of it, because I'm not familiar with the rules of D&D. I wasn't raised on it. I never played it in my youth. So when it comes down to the actual gameplay, I feel overwhelmed, confused, and I have no idea what's going on. And then the plot early on in the game is really weird. I didn't expect a sword and sorcery RPG to open up aboard a spaceship where you get slugs placed in your eyeballs. That's a strange way to open a sword and sorcery RPG. Not that I'm complaining, because I definitely like unique storytelling. I just kind of want to advance that storytelling, because I don't really know where it's going. And then we crash land on the planet, on the land, I guess, and we stumble upon our entire party within the first 30 minutes of the game. Right? Gale is just stuck in a wall, right? The Githyanki, whatever her name is, she was on the ship with us. Same with the Shar. They were both on the ship with us, and we've got 2 people in our party almost immediately. And why they're all following us, I don't really know, I guess. So I'm really looking forward to the story kind of advancing and evolving as we get to Act 2. Grungehead says Starfield. Starfield was nominated for Best RPG. And, you know, I love Starfield. You know, I'm playing it every week, and I played it for, a month solid almost every day. And, I love the game. Will it beat Baldur's Gate 3 for Best RPG? I mean, probably not. Probably not. Does it deserve to? I don't know, because it does have amazing RPG elements, but with Baldur's Gate 3, I can't deny that it gives you an enormous amount of freedom, and freedom to make awful mistakes. And that's the thing about RPGs that I think Bethesda RPGs often forget, is that you need to be able to give your player the ability to make a mistake that fundamentally alters the storyline, even in a really bad way. Like, I remember when we first started the game, I accidentally got the Shar killed because she was standing on a vat of acid or something, and I was so new to the game, I had no idea that she was actively taking damage when I released her from the containment pod until she died. And then the ship landed, and her body is just lying there on the ground, and I walked off. The only reason I have her in my party is because the chat told me that I needed to go back and cast a spell of Revivify, or Revive, on her using a scroll in order to get her back. And she's a huge character, right? But I could have just walked off and completely missed her. And that's great. It's great that you can do that in Baldur's Gate. So Baldur's Gate 3 has a number of RPG elements that really make it so that you can have a unique experience every time you play it. Starfield, to its credit, has a lot in there. It's jam-packed with a ton of stuff that you're likely to miss on your first playthrough. So there's definitely, you're going to find more stuff with a new playthrough or an NG+. So there is that. I don't know. Maybe it'll come neck and neck. But I think if I had to bet, that Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win Best RPG. Brian Locke on Twitch says, "Hey Ox, what do you get when you put bacon, pork shoulder, ribs, belly, tenderloin, hocks, ham, shanks, chops, and loin back in the shape of a pig?" Frankenswine. Oh yeah, I suppose you would, but I mean that defeats the purpose of enjoying a cut of meat. You don't want it to actually look like a pig. You want ribs to look like ribs. You want tenderloin to look like tenderloin, not like pig parts. Even though that's what they are. I realize that. You just don't want to be reminded of that while you're cooking them and eating them. Timothy says, play Oxhorn. Do you know who you're romancing in Baldur's Gate 3? Not really. I guess my strategy at the moment in Baldur's Gate 3 is just to romance everyone. Kind of like how I'm doing in Starfield. I'm just going to get like a harem following me around. In terms of like which characters do I actually like, I think Karlach is really cool. I like Karlach as a character. It's weird though because when I started the game, every single character was just, trying to take their clothes off around me. Like they were all flirting with me and they wanted to hop in bed. Turns out that was a glitch. And Larian Studios fixed that glitch later. So now the characters aren't quite as horny as they were at the beginning of the game. But the beginning is kind of spoiled for me now because I had to turn down Gale because he was really into me. I had to turn down Will because he was really into me. And then I managed to kiss the Shar, whatever her name is. I don't even remember their names. And Karlach would have hopped in bed with me by now if it weren't for the fact that she would have burnt me to a crisp due to her infernal heart thing going on. So, yeah, now that everything has slowed down a little bit, I'm not sure. I like Karlach a lot. The Githyanki, she's just a one-dimensional... I know there's more to her, and I haven't teased out her entire personality yet, but as a Githyanki, she's just got this Githyanki character where she hates everybody else but the Githyankis, and she just wants to continue with whatever goals the Githyanki have. Now, what's interesting about her is that she almost got killed by the Githyanki when we attempted to get to the Githyanki creche. So it's quite possible that she may become a much more interesting character. I just haven't gotten that far in her story yet. Chang Yang says, watching Fallout 3 lore and understanding why the Brotherhood of Steel doesn't like Owen Lyons, some Outlast says he wants to play hero like it's not a bad thing to give free water. Yeah, but you have to understand from the Brotherhood of Steel's perspective, they're not about charity. They've got a quasi-religious view of technology. They think that technology is so dangerous that they can't let anyone else have it. They have to be the only ones to own and protect and hoard technology for the safety of mankind. So they've got this almost mission-like epic view of their role on the earth, like they are the guardians of humanity's safety, and everyone else is in their way. They've all got technology that the Brotherhood needs to have. They're all demanding handouts when the Brotherhood needs to conserve their resources to save the world by harvesting and hoarding technology. So, from a Brotherhood purist perspective, the outcasts are right, really, because that's what the Brotherhood should be doing. Owen Lyons rebelled against the West Coast elders of the Brotherhood of Steel by going beyond what they were sent to the West Coast to do. He sort of betrayed them, as many of the Brotherhood felt at the time. And there's this one guy you can talk to, the senior scribe, what was his name? In the bottom of the Pentagon, the guy who was in charge of putting Liberty Prime together at the time during the events of Fallout 3, senior scribe, I forget his name. Anyway, he gives you a great summary of how the Brotherhood of Steel sees Owen Lyons. They continue to follow him because he is their elder, but they almost all disagree with what he's doing because he's helping too many people, which they think is detracting from the Brotherhood's actual mission in the Capital Wasteland. Which is why he has essentially become forgotten. He and his daughter, Sarah Lyons, essentially became forgotten by the events of Fallout 4, only as a footnote of what not to be. Paladin Dance briefly talks about Owen Lyons and Sarah Lyons when he says that the previous elder had lost his way. He lost his way because he tried to help too many people. So the outcasts are consistent within the Brotherhood of Steel's philosophy. It's just that the Brotherhood of Steel's philosophy is really... it's too much. It's just way too much. Rothschild, yeah. Hellcat says Rothschild. Chen Yang says it's Scribe Rothschild. That's right. Brandon Beltfed says, ever wonder why blondes don't get headaches? No brain, no pain. Cheers, everyone. Any blondes in the chat take exception to that? Mark from Sales says, how's Chowda adjusting to the new puppy? It's a tough adjustment, I have to say. It used to be that Chowder was bigger than the puppy, Grits, and so Chowder would pick on Grits a bit. But now Grits is bigger than Chowder, and Grits will chase down Chowder and rough him up. It's to the point where I have to split them up if they get too close to each other, because they like to play too rough. Chowder will walk away with the little tufts of his hair just falling out. And I have to keep them separate because I realize that Grits is just playing, but he plays too rough with Chowder. Chowder's, we keep him, his claws trimmed. We don't declaw him because, I hear that that's inhumane for a cat, but we also trim his claws when we get him groomed so that he doesn't scratch up the furniture and everyone in the house. So he can't really defend himself from Grits. And then again, we don't want him to, scratch an eye out either. So, yeah. They play a lot, and sometimes that play gets a bit rough. Marine98 says, Starfield definitely an RPG. Ox got, spoiler for those who haven't played Starfield. That's true, and yet you can go back and change that in NG+. But to your point, I'm not... It's difficult comparing Baldur's Gate 3 to Starfield because they're very different vehicles. I don't think it's unfair, however, to say that Baldur's Gate 3 has way more instances where you can completely change your character and change the entire plot, either by what you miss or how the quest progresses. There are fewer safety nets, I think, in Baldur's Gate 3 compared to Starfield. Now, Starfield does have its moments of great storytelling, which we've gone over in the chat. Colonel 87th says, stupid mobile updates messing up my super checks. Sorry about that, Colonel 87th, but I'm so glad that your super chats are coming through. Tilly says, David Goranson wanted to know if you remember the Dr. Demento show. I'll have to be reminded because I recognize the name Dr. Demento, but I can't recall what that is. I can't piece it together. So no, I don't know what the Dr. Demento show is. Yeah, okay. A member for 35 months says, "Hey Ox, if you had to guess, how long do you think we'll be waiting for another proper Fallout game? I get really bummed when I think about it." Yeah, it is a bummer, and we're probably going to be waiting a long time. If Bethesda is working on a new Fallout game, they've likely put a little bit of thought into it, but that's about it. Now, we recall when we learned about Fallout 4, we learned that they started Fallout 4 almost immediately after completing Fallout 3. And yet, between the time Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 were released, Skyrim was also released as well. Now, they're working on Baldur's Gate. They're working on Elder Scrolls V right now. That's their primary goal. They're going to continue to support Starfield with new DLCs. And, there's the Fallout TV show being worked on right now. Probably not a lot by Bethesda, though I'm sure they were brought in for consultation during the early stages of development. But that's over now. So I don't think they're working a lot on the show. It's possible that they're working on a Fallout 5. It's possible. But I wouldn't hold your breath because I think, we've got Baldur's Gate. We've got Elder Scrolls V that they need to get out next. And then there's any other Starfield follow-up that they're going to do before we get to Fallout 5. And that could take a decade. I mean, it's already been how many years since Fallout 4 was released? I mean, Fallout 4 came out in 2015, and it's already 2023. Fallout 76 came out in 2018, and it's already 2023. So Fallout 76 came out 5 years ago already, and it's unlikely that they've even started production on a new Fallout game. So it is kind of disheartening to think about when the next Fallout game will come out, if there ever will be one. But we're probably going to have to wait for a decade or so. Did I say Elder's Gate? Random Greymane says Elder's Gate. Sorry. It's late. Hold on. Is it time? It is. I need to get to the game. Colonel 87th says, "Sorry about my grammar. I'm normally rushing at work to say something real quick, or I don't always double check to speak or text. No worries. No worries. I appreciate it. Either way." All right, let me move the chat over here so I can see both, and then let's get the game going. Okay, Resident Evil 4. Oh, why does it always do this? It's because of full screen. What? Alright, it just crashed. I got a Resident Evil 4 Biohazard fatal exception, which is weird. Okay, not sure why that happened. Hold on a second. I haven't really changed anything, so I'm not sure why it's crashing to desktop. I should have tested this before going live, but it did work last week. So let's just try again. There we go. There we go. I think it was looking good for a minute. I saw the big Capcom thing. Right. I mean, this is what I see. Oh, there we go. Okay. It just took a while. All right, let me go turn off the lights, and then I need to open my window to vent some of this smoke. Blue Thunder says, I won't be able to see your gameplay much due to I have work right now, so I'll only be able to watch like a few minutes, not hours. No worries, Blue Thunder. I'm glad you're here, and you know what? The replay will be available online when you're done with work, so you can always check back in with us then. The Wiz on Twitch says, well, Ox, I'm off for the night. Have a good one, buddy. Thank you very much. The Wiz, I'm glad you're able to stop by on Twitch. Okay, separate ways. Start. Continue. Yikes, she did not dress appropriately for wet weather, did she? Kiwi Tracer says, hey Ox, been a little bit since I've caught one of your streams. Been busy with the life things. Hope you and the family are well. Thank you, Kiwi Tracer. I understand family comes first. We're all doing very well, and I'm glad you made it today. Okay, so our briefcase is getting full of all sorts of stuff. We've got the stock for the TMP. It takes up 6 slots. We had the crossbow, and it served us well in the last battle, but it takes up, like, this entire row. So we switched back to the SRM-1903. We've got the shotgun, we've got the TMP, and we swapped out our last pistol to the Punisher MC. Now, we had just finished everything down here, and we needed to go towards the villa. Which is great because we see all of these treasures up here. Hopefully this blocked passage is no longer blocked. Marine 98 says there is an auto sort at the bottom. Oh. Auto sort. There we go. Much better. Thank you, Marine 98. Dear God. Well, that was rough. That's not a secret, is it? I don't think so. Sparrow says, hey Ox, I wanted to let you know how important and helpful your videos and streams have been these past 3 months for me, as my mom has been in hospital for that time and will hopefully be making a full recovery. That's great to hear, Sparrow, not that she's in the hospital, but that she's going to be making a full recovery. I'm so glad to hear that, and I'm glad that my streams have been able to be there for you during that time. She continues, I hope to be back watching you again regularly again. Much love, Ox, into the chat. Thank you very much, Sparrow. Ah, okay. All right. Yep, it looks like the path is now open to us. The antique pipe. Clara Bell on Twitch says, oh wow, I managed to catch you live. It's 6:25 a.m. here in the UK. I just got up. You did indeed. My broadcasts are going to be a little bit late for the next couple of weeks, but then I'll be going back to my regular schedule. But I'm glad that you're able to catch me live right now. Nothing? Nothing. Well, jeez. It just popped out of nowhere. No. Wait for it. Oh, that would have been it. Okay, the big question is, am I going to have to kill all those guys? Standing around in that courtyard? I hope not. You know, for a character with so much mobility, with my grappling hook, you'd think I'd be able to grapple on top of that building or something, but, no, it doesn't look like it. Can I not get in there? Huh, you'd think I'd be able to grapple into that. Well, maybe I'm just not allowed to get there just yet. How about up there? No. Wow, no, nothing. Guess I gotta go that way. Let's see, I've got 3 green. I might as well combine them. I used up all my grenades in the last one. Hey. Alright, it still says I'm missing 2 gems. Okay, before moving on, let's see what I missed. It's probably something floating. Yep, there it is. Yellow diamond. Marine 98 says green, green, yellow, or red increases max health. Really? Ah. Green, green, yellow, or green, green, red. Okay. Thank you, Marine 98. Pearl pendant. Okay, that's all the gems in this area. Well, I've got one of these. Let's try and use it.
My, you are a popular one, Luis.
Whoa! Oh no! Crap. What even is this? Oh, for
Sorry,
Pete's
big
sake.
guy. Can't let you go that way.
Oh, damn. I mean, oh, crap. I get it? Oh, yeah! Yeah!
That did the trick.
Okay. Crap! Ah! Got it! Okay. Let's combine herbs. Green, green, red, right? I can't do green, green, red. I can do green and red.
Now look at the mess you've made.
Give her that Ada. Pete's sake! Awful time to reload.
Now stay down.
She had to step on it with her high-heeled boot.
Sweet dreams.
She's just got all the one-liners. Now stay down. Sweet dreams. Love it.
Hey, got a smoke?
I do. The kind you like. Now where's the amber?
Fortunately, it's not on me at the moment. And you really should be telling me what a good job I did. Busted my ass and managed to hide it right before I got caught. Which is why I'm still alive.
The deal was, we get you out of here when you deliver the amber. No amber, no protection, Luis.
Such a stickler for details, huh, Ada? Okay, then. I'll go get it now. How about that? And I do have something else I need to get, too.
Marine 98 says, Ox, look at the mixing description. 2 of them are for max health. Will do. Thank you, Marine 98. Blue Thunder says, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Yeah, surprised she didn't pull that one out. Okay. Let's go ahead and save the game.
Ada. You probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh? Well, plans do change, no? Are you angry? You're angry. There is this one thing I must do before I can recover the amber.
Before. This is not a negotiation, Luis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they're both infected. They need this medicine. It slows the infection, and I know it works. I used it on myself. So,
Why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the amber.
I'll let Leon know.
Tilly says Resident Evil really loves the Jonathan Taylor Thomas hair.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we?
Okay, so let's see. Which crafting recipes increase max health? Increases maximum health. Green, green, yellow. Green, red, yellow. Red and yellow. Green and yellow. Okay. So any combination of yellow increases my maximum health. As long as I don't consume yellow alone, I'll be able to increase my maximum health.
Ladies first.
How chivalrous.
I don't think I have any yellow. I do not. Obtain the suppressant. Okay, so, ooh, hold on, we got a secret. Oh, man.
It won't open.
Okay, that's it for this room. My favorite puzzle in the freaking game. Alright, so at the bottom of this
There's a
is gonna
hidden laboratory downstairs. My stuff should be there.
Along with the suppressant?
Alright, so we can always go back up. No! Wait. Oh.
What would I do without you, Ada?
Be parasite food?
There we go.
Is something burning?
Guess we'll find out. Of course they are.
Dear God.
Thanks.
Oh, big guys with the shield did not like that. Alright, is this the room with the secret in it? No, still not there. It's going to be above us.
can't let the medicine be destroyed.
Luis, let it go. Luis!
First she threatens to kill him, then she
Serious?
tries to save him. Go after Louise!
Luis, get back here. Don't inhale the smoke.
Is that Half-Life? Louise? He is hacking up a lung.
If you're trying to kill yourself, can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burnt to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just do it.
Yes, it is possible. The ingredients are all here, in the castle. Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your ember.
All right, then. Let's go.
She's like, make
We can
more.
go back up this way.
He's like, oh
and figure
man.
out our next move.
Why didn't I think of that? Make more? Yeah, I can make more. You're so smart, Ada. I'm so glad we get more of Louise. I mean, he started off as a sleazy, weird character, but he became endearing and, self-sacrificial and really interesting towards the end of the game. And then he just disappeared. I'm glad we get to see him again.
This way.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta loot. Come back to the top, man. It's gonna fall all the way down. What?
Who are you working for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
All right, it's got to be up these stairs. Oh, there it is, right there. For Pete's sake. Hold on. Really? I can't... There we go. The gold bar. Got it. Can I shoot myself up through there? Nope.
Oh yeah, I'll unlock the... Huh? Where's the key? Shit! I must have dropped it.
What? Back in that room on fire, you mean? We do this. There you go. That's one way to do it, Louise.
Okay. Won't be my finest effort, but it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. And just maybe I can make a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go. Find them, and I will go grab the amber. Wish me luck.
We need these: red ink, gold bottle, and a blue butterfly. Because of course we do. The minerals in the ink, the yeast in the bottle, and the substance in the scales of the butterfly wings. Each of these has the special properties we require to make the suppressant. If I extract the ingredients and mix them with the chemicals I have on hand, that should do it.
This is where we part. Good luck.
Likewise.
Oh, that's the room we came from, right. Okay, what's this hatch? Guess that's for later. Good luck, Louise.
All right, first, the bindery.
Sounds so bored. Okay, gotta find the right stones, looks like. Ah, here we go. Lithographic stone B. Guess I'll figure it out when I find them all. Butterfly. Oh no, that's a talisman. Oh.
A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
What? Are raccoons, is that like some Japanese superstition? Like meet a raccoon and you're destined to something or other? I don't know. Are raccoons fateful creatures? Oh, Raccoon City, says Tony. Oh, right. Okay, Raccoon City. I get it. I get it. Thank you, Tony J.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Okay, well, what have you got for me this time?
Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
Let's go to sell. We've got one pearl pendant, Antique
I'll
pipe.
buy almost
Gold bar.
anything.
Is velvet blue for selling or trading? I forget.
A deal well struck.
Yeah, okay, it's for selling.
A deal well struck. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Red 9.
What you see is what I've got.
I remember really liking this one. Case upgrade. Yeah, I gotta.
All yours, stranger.
15% handgun ammo craft bonus frequency. 15% rifle ammo craft bonus frequency.
Why
Submachine
not
gun.
try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save
Oh,
you
running
life.
speed. Recipe blast arrows, recipe flash grenades. -1 gunpowder used when crafting. Okay, so the red 9 leans towards precision. It's got lower damage, lower ammo capacity, higher reload speed, lower rate of fire.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
Power goes way down. No. The power of the red 9 goes up. Everything else goes down, but that might just be because I've got this thing fully upgraded. I wonder if the laser sight goes on the red 9. Still, it's really expensive. I'd have to sell my gun to afford it. The laser does not, says chat.
Anything else I can help? Hope to see you again.
Okay, case upgrade. That's good. If I buy the red 9, then I'm going to have a huge stock, taking up more inventory space. Let's go to treasures. I just have gems, nothing to put them in.
Soon, stranger. Welcome. What you see is what I've got.
I remember in my last playthrough with Leon, I used the red 9 a lot. So maybe for the sake of spicing things up a bit, I'll keep the one I've got for now. Gotta repair the knife.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best
Actually, how many
tune
knives
up
do I
your
have?
kit.
I've got one kitchen knife left. Yeah, I need to repair the tactical knife.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I could get the Splendid Bangle and the Elegant Bangle. Each of these have 4 gem slots. This is for round and that's for square.
Wield it. Now go and...
I've got 3 round and 1 square. So I don't have enough gems to complete one of them yet.
Cause some mayhem, eh?
I only have 1 charm. I could buy more charms.
Welcome. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. All yours, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Thank you. Got us pleasant travels.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, this is a... Oh, right. There we go.
How elaborate. The first ingredient should be in this room.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, I remember the stupid... Is that gonna come to life? Please don't come to life. I've prepared a way to acquire the ink. Get shooting, Julio. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, but they're in the wrong order. Gotcha. Hey! As soon as I loot it, these things are going to come to life.
That must be the ink.
Yep, it must. Must be, must be. Oh, did she hear something? Is that Leon? Yeah. Okay, he can deal with those.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised.
Interesting.
Wow, straight to murder, huh?
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move.
She
Very
smiled.
smooth.
That's the only smile
So
we've
who
seen.
are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work and tell. Leave
I
the
can't
girl.
tell if they're flirting.
She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows?
Maybe you'll live to meet me again.
And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
Whoa.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time?
Oh, Leon, you know I don't work and tell. Wow. Wow.
See you
Okay.
around, Leon.
I think I got everything in that room. No, did I not? For Pete's sake. For Pete's sake. And I can't go back. Crap. Mr. Treasure. Oh, lots of treasure in this room. And that means it's going to be guarded. All right. Need to find a lantern. Okay, I forget this. I remember this, but I forget it. I remember doing this, but I forget what I had to do.
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Seems simple enough.
Oh, stack. All right. Which one is the stack? Oh, I gotta match that. It's the snake. All right. Birds.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Why? Why? It's every time. How many times did Leon say that? Now Ada's saying it too. Gosh, what made you feel like something might happen? Is it the dead guy who's tied down to the torture wheel and clearly in pain? Did that give you a bad feeling about this? Run away!
Who comes up with these things?
I'm trying to run. Oh. What did I do? Brutal. The door closes behind me. Of course it does. Who comes up with these things? She says. All right. Oh man. Really?
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Seems simple enough.
Okay. So what do? The door closes behind me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
But this thing drops down after I take it. Do I drop down that hole? Or Blue Thunder says lol, bad feeling. End up into a meat grinder, yeah.
Who comes up with these things?
Oh, right. Right. Where's the other one? There we go. Okay. Took me 2 tries, but I got it.
Okay, now for the second ingredient.
Well, they didn't want to show Ada getting all chopped up. They just showed her feet and then a bunch of blood. Oh dear. Too many suits of armor. Don't like it. Don't like it. Hey, vintage compass.
Looks like something goes here.
Let's find that something. Yeah. Silver bottle.
A trap.
Oh, yuck. Okay. Shotgun. Can I craft anymore? I can't craft anymore. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's going to eat up all of my gems. 2 ovals and 2 rectangles. Okay, those gems are on the floor below, right? They are. Don't like
I think
this.
I know what's coming.
Yeah. I think I do know what's coming. For Pete's sake. Craft as much shotgun ammo as I can. Shotgun ammo. I mean, I could use a grenade. Oh, wow, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. God. Okay. Fun times. Fun times. See. All right. Blue Thunder says, this is why I don't trust statue and mannequins anymore, because you already know. Yeah, I do. It's in every game. In Fallout, it's the mannequins. In this game, it's the suits of armor. Let's see. I don't have any more eggs. I've got 2 more greens. Come on, drop a yellow. I really want another yellow. Elegant chessboard. I didn't get any loot from that one? I like this puzzle. Looks like I got it all.
All right. 1 ingredient left.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
What's this? Blue medallions. Okay. All right. I haven't missed any. They're in the upcoming rooms. In the courtyard. Great. Right. Well. Treasure. 2 rectangles. 2 ovals. And they're all of different colors. So... Four color bonus, 1.6. That's all I got.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
13,000,
Your
8,000,
valuables won't do you much good in the
51,000.
grave.
Nice.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Well, do we go for the red? No, I'm going to keep what I've
You'll
got.
get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
We've got room for 1 more charm. Do we want handgun ammo crafting or rifle ammo crafting bonus? Let's do rifle because that's the rarer type. Oh, we can afford one of these. We can afford the cute bear. -1 gunpowder used when crafting. 70,000 though, just 70,000.
All yours, stranger. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
I need better ammo capacity.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. There you are, as you wished. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. A well-tuned weapon can make up. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Okay. How do we have 11 of these?
Oh, my back is killing me.
Well, we should get another small
Years
key.
haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Exclusive upgrade ticket? Blue Thunder says, I wonder if you put a super rare jewel on the necklace or crown, will the vendor give you a huge piles of coins? I mean, yeah, these are the rare jewels, really. There isn't one that's super rare, I don't think. All right, let's get a small key. We're gonna need that.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
And then we don't really have enough gems for these yet. So let's just get another small
There's
key.
some things money can't buy.
This increases the drop rate of red herbs, which is nice, but I really want yellow herbs. Resources, green herbs.
You can't go wrong with that. Anything else I can help you with? Pleasant travels.
Here we go. I am out of shotgun ammo. I need more gunpowder. Damn.
Okay, Luis, that's 2.
Last one should be in a room accessible from the castle wall. You bring them all to the top of the wall, and I'll have your amber. Oh, and here's some more info I recovered about that old rock. Sending it now.
The Amber Research Report number 1. Our experiments are still ongoing, but I can already see that this test subject has great potential. To summarize our findings so far, even in a state of suspended animation, it holds influence over other parasites. It seems to possess the same organ as the dominant species and likely has the same level of control. 3. We still have no method to awaken it. Furthermore, after a deadly accident, we have decided to take extra precautions and seal the Amber in a protective case. That is also why I plan to move the Amber Research Lab to the new comms facility. I guess this is where I say adios to Don Quixote. It was Luis who discovered these things, but Sadler does not trust him. I just hope he keeps his mouth shut. Annabel Garcia Esquerdo, head researcher. Right, we need to keep our eyes open for blue metals and gems. So, here we are. We've got a gem in this courtyard and a gem down here, a treasure down there. But then all of the blue medallions are in here. So let's work on the gems first. Oop. Hey. Time to go fishing. There was another one. Yeah. No more black bass. All right, and then there's a, oh. Right. It's sitting right over here. Velvet blue. Red barrel. And that was it for here. Can I get over there? Doesn't look like I can. Crap.
Couldn't just let me through, could you? That voice.
Gloria a las plagas!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, let's small amount of health. Well, we're almost dead, so. Got it.
Finally. Glad that's over.
Right. Well, the battle is over, but there are still more guys around here and lots of loot. I'll explore the upper paths in a minute. I want to finish it. Oh!
Now, where are the others?
Nope! Okay, we've got one in that little tower over there. We've got one over there. Not what I meant to do. They've got the grappling hook and sprint bound to the same button, which is annoying. Okay, can I see it from here? No. It is over there, though. Ooh, we got a gem.
That should do it.
Hey. Butterfly lamp. It's got an oval slot. Right. Sub-objective. It looks like I missed that over there. Got it. Now, for this top area, make sure I got all the loot. I think I did.
The last ingredient's not far now.
Okay, looking good. I cleared that courtyard. We've got 2, 3 treasures, 4. So lots of treasures along the way. Keep my eyes open. We're still out of shot. Can we craft shotgun ammo now? Yes. Man, it uses a lot of gunpowder, though. Yellow! No.
That sound. That's right. I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
All right. Yellow herb. Increases your maximum health. Save it for when I'm wounded.
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
She is so done with him. Oh.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Well, that was kind of her. Okay, we've got downstairs. We've got this. Okay, let's go downstairs first. Come on! Lame! There it is. Ruby. Oh, that's right. So many levels. Okay. The next gem is on a level above us or below us. We've got an objective over there and a gem. Aha. Golden hourglass. Okay, but there's still that one just off to the left somewhere. Down there? Well, I can't go back that way?
I should check below.
Thank you for the tip. I should check below. Will do, Ada. There it is. And a yellow diamond. Great, I think I got it all. Yeah, perfect. Collection room.
This must be the collection room.
Oh, I hate it when doors close on their own. All right, so we've got a combination lock here.
Blue butterfly.
Butterfly, beetle, snake. Well, let's see what we can figure out. Preparer's notes. The collection master is a tacky and lousy boss. He leaves all the dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come in here, all he does is gawp at his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at those 3 specimens when we have that prized butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know such things. All right, so we know that the butterfly is not part of the combination. Oh, I see. In a particular order. Great. So he comes in here. And the first one is a beetle. And the second one is a lizard. No. Oh, no, I almost messed that up. That's the last one. The second one is a skull. Some sort of oxen creature or a yak. Easy Doors notes. April, 9 years since my awakening. I have received a written petition from Mendez. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness, only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required, and honor for all who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will, no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. It is, after all, made up of specialized cells which cannot survive on their own, yet none are strong enough to put my hound, my Pazanta, down.
Good to know.
Is it? It just means we're going to be fighting a big dog. All right. Beetle. Skull. Lizard.
Got everything you need.
Good. And I got exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
Ooh, she's not looking so hot. Oh. Come on, Louise. You gotta cure her.
This will knock out the parasite. But only for a time. You ready? A tu salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
It's coming.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the amber and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that damn stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. I got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me as soon as you're done here.
Oh, great. Chapter end. Okay. Well, no big boss fight yet. Chapter results. 26 enemies killed, 1 death. Accuracy is 69. 8 times damaged. There we go.
The medicine. It's working.
He can't track her anymore.
Louis has the ember. I need to reach him.
Gotta get out of here. Go after Louise. There's a gem. Gotta get the gem. It's not on this floor, though. But is it above me? It's not on this floor either. It's on the top floor.
Locked. Louise's footprints must have gone this way.
There it is. Pearl Bangle. Okay. Good. Oh. Chronicles of Pursuit, Torn. December, 8 years since my awakening. I am at a loss in my endeavors to combine man with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition, and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. The first is to continue with my current method, to change nothing, but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do. His humble servant, Isidore Uriarte Talavera. There we go. Elaborate. But now. Yes. No. Crap. Fine. Well, that was a moon one. Gotta find a sun one. Moon. Alright. Elegant crown, great, but I gotta find the sun door. That's the moon one. Ah, sun, right. Moon is now closed, so I can't go back that way. And sun door is right on the other side of that. Okay, well.
Down we go.
Down we go. Well, that's subtle.
What is this?
Louise' note. Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try and regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon on the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way and right into trouble. You can get there, but through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction.
He really knows his way around this place.
He does. Are we leaving anything behind? I think we've done the full loop of the castle walls. We walked away with almost everything. There was one thing over here that we missed, yeah. Maybe we'll find our way back. Oh, God. This way. Sure. In a minute. Hey. Ugh. Oh, man. Oh, yuck. Oh, she's gonna stain her
A
dress.
nest. Hope it's not a sign of things to come.
It's always a sign of things to come, Ada. Should know that by now.
budge.
Well, use your grappling hook to get over. You have a literal grappling hook. Just shoot yourself over there. No? Fine.
Ahí está.
Not again.
Good. Did I get another yellow? I did. Hey. Nice. Okay, how am I doing on ammo? Could use more shotgun. But I don't have the gunpowder.
It won't open.
Right, I'm leaving a bunch of stuff behind, but I can't get there just yet. I need to find a way into the water. Whoops. Well, well. I can get that one at least. But the other two are behind a locked door. Unless there's a break in the wall that allows me into the water, but if there is, I don't see one. Splish splash! Louise.
I'm not swimming in that.
Well, there's the water. I think we are, actually. Oh. I hate those things. Oh, I forgot all about those. Okay. Can we jump in the water? He said splish splash. Come on. Come on, Ada. I know you don't want to mess up your boots, but come on, there's the loot. We got to get the loot. Jump in the water. There's a guy right there. Ada. Fine. Wouldn't want to mess up your boots. Lord of the Waterway. Did you catch sight of the giant shadow moving through the water? Looks like Gregorio's waterway has a lord reigning over its murky channels. Find out what it is and catch it for me, will you? Request, sell the Lord of the Waterway. Area Gregorio's waterway, reward 8 spinel. I'm hoping it's a fish.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
Salazar family chronology, waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, it was built by third-generation Count Gregorio, the architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor, Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity for the Salazar family. Gregorio's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of the 8th General Count Ramon. 8th generation Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river to flow underground, creating both a waterworks and sewage system. It can even be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time, but its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he shows in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence! Gregorio must be turning in his grave. Belmira says, can you equip the fish as a weapon? I don't know. No, we can use, examine, or discard. We cannot equip it as a weapon. All right, let's save. And here we go. We can get wet. Sorry, Ada. Come on, there's a ladder right there. Ada. Wow. Leon would just jump right in there, but Ada, no, she can't get her boots wet. Okay, well, we've got some new treasure. We've got, let's see. Oh dear, we've got 1 rectangle and 3 circles. Well, we don't have enough to complete the elegant crown. But we could complete the butterfly lamp. We've got 3 reds, 3 blues, and 1 yellow. $1.4 bonus for all blues. $1.4 bonus for all reds. $1.3 bonus for 1 of each color. Well, then let's do all blues. Okay, so we have enough ovals, but we don't have enough rectangles.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I guess I should save these as healing items. I'm not going to sell them.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
New Stingray and high-powered scope.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
A semi-automatic rifle capable of rapid fire. Oh, man. 20,000. Oh, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. So, I'm gonna sell, as much as I hate to.
I'll buy almost anything.
I'm gonna sell the SRM-1903.
A deal well struck.
No space. 2, 4, 6,
All
8,
my
10, 12,
wares are
14.
in tip-top. Don't get you...
Dear Lord.
Self-killed now. Welcome. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. All yours, stranger. All yours, stranger. Hope to see you again. Soon, stranger.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted. But now look at my inventory. It's just a disaster. I've got 4 slots left. Oh, for Pete's sake. I've got a weapon for every ammunition type, and it's just... Ox, you have 2 scopes. Do I have 2 scopes? Oh, yeah, I do have 2 scopes. Can I attach this to anything else? No, just the Stingray. Okay, so I can sell the scope.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Thank you, chat.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Standard scope. Whoops.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, not bad.
Well, I should probably start using some of my hand grenades in battle. All right, let's go to tune up. What's this? Charm, Ada Wong special.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Rip shields
haven't
away
been
from
kind
certain
to us.
enemies using the grapple gun. Oh, yeah. 5 spinel. I mean, it unlocks a new ability, so yeah, I gotta use it. 5 spinel, jeez. Sweet. I love it.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
I can further
I'll
upgrade
see you
these
right.
now. Oh, jeez. Well, we've got the money for it.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. There you are, as you wished. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your...
All right, customized case. What are we taking off? Shotgun, rifle, submachine. There we go. Okay, and now we should save. They're just gonna jump out of every corner, huh? Okay, great. This will be a good opportunity to use my new ability. Sweet! I love it! Oh, I'm so glad I got those keys. Gold bar. Biosensor scope. Man. Well, got it. Drainage handle. Oh, let's go get the treasure first. Ooh, there's one over here. It's grayed out though. I guess I can't get it? Mirror with pearl rubies.
That should take care of the water, I hope.
How'd you get down there? I just drained the water. Where did they come from? Good God. All right, I'm going to eat a fish.
Locked.
Right. Well, I'm back here, but in order to explore all of that, I'm going to have to go all the way back around. And drop down. Viper. Alright, well, what's the monster in the water that I'm supposed to get for that side quest? If not the vipers. Alright, got another rectangular gem. Love it. I think I need one more and I can complete the crown. Well, I'm glad they've got glowing eyes at least. They gave me a sapphire. Oh, really?
Here we go.
Helmets. What'll they think of next? Oh, for Pete's sake. Their camouflage is too good. too good. Okay. Well, we've got two paths. No, we've got one path. Ooh, and I missed something. Ah. Oh, man. There we go. That is one full inventory. Oh, it wasn't a dead end. Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Big one! Lord of the Waterway! Oh! And I don't have room for it! No! Can be used to restore health. I don't have room for it. No! I need... Jeez, I need a lot more slots. God, I need 2 more slots. Right. Well, I'm not going to invent 2 more slots. I guess I'll just drop this. No.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living down here?
Okay, this goes back to the room I came from. Well, I can't have it taking up my inventory, so...
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat. Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
Let's sell some stuff here.
I'll buy almost anything. I knew you were a go-getter. Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
It's just too much crap. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, that freed up a bit. This is just a huge health item. But it's really my only other one. I've got 2 health items here. Because I had to drop the Viper. Well, I have more rifle ammo than I need, taking up a lot of space. So no more crafting rifle ammo.
Having trouble deciding, are we? Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the diff. Try that on for size. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Will that be all, then?
I now have 10 of these. I could buy a
What's
bunch of
that?
gunpowder.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
I could buy more of these, but you know what? Now that I know new things are going to be added to the shop, I'm not going to buy everything that I don't necessarily want right away.
Now go and cause some mech.
And I can't store any of these, can I? I can only store guns.
Yeah, eh?
Okay. Reload your guns, says chat. Good call. Okay, that wraps back around to the way I came. Alright, so there's only one path forward. That way. Make sure there's nothing over here. Hey, would have missed that. Alright. I need to start using my rifle ammo. Holy cow.
Thanks for the directions, Luis.
Uh-oh. This looks like an arena. Wait, I think I recognize this. Was I here on Leon? I think I was. Okay. Oops. Well. Can't get in there. right, he's blind, so that doesn't hurt him. Remember now. Dear God. Nasty. Red barrel. Okay, well, that definitely opened up some of my inventory. Yay, more inventory. Hooray. Okay, anything left? Yeah, we got some coins over here. That's it. Oh. Yay, another grenade. All right, to the elevator. Hooray! Take me out of here.
You again?
Defeat the Black Robe? I mean, at least I have a save point.
I reserved some items just for you. My other customer doesn't know about these.
Oh, holding out on Leon. He's got 2 customers. All right, well, what do you got?
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Case upgrade,
That cash in your
36,000.
pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Well, okay.
Ruby's all rubbish he makes.
Maybe we can get it by inlaying this sucker. All right. Well, we've got 3 of these slots. $85,000. 2 duos bonus, 1.5. All right, I'm happy with that.
Hard times, mate. Welcome, stranger. I still have some new items you might be interested in. I'll buy all my... Stranger! Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
And a new case upgrade, 36,000. I can afford it now.
You all yours, stranger.
New charm, Illuminato's emblem. Affect 20% melee critical rate. I only use melee as a finisher.
All
because
my
I'm trying
wares
to,
are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Because I don't want to ruin my durability. Craft the flash grenade, craft the blast arrows. Recipe, flash grenade, blast arrows. Right, I think I'll just tune up the rest of what I've got. I think we can finish this off.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs a punch. Enough for most, at least.
Okay.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
And I'll save
My
my...
back is killing me. Years haven't been kind. Come back any
Guy
time.
is so chatty. Just be quiet, please. All right, I can now hold 24 rounds in there. Thank the Lord. All right, let's do a save. I've got less than 10 minutes left. Is that enough time to beat a boss?
It's close.
I don't know. Looks like that's a big room.
I need to put that thing down. That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
Will it? I'm glad you have a plan, because I don't. Good? Yes? No. Ew. Oh, no.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good. My turn. You're not even trying.
Okay, I should have bought some health. I should have bought some health. God! And off with my head. Okay. Oh, I might have to save this till next week. That was rough. Healing items, please. Please let me buy some healing.
Welcome, stranger. What can I interest you in? All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Well, crap.
I assure.
Crap. I can't buy first aid spray. 5,000 each.
Hard times, mate.
It's close.
Another one? Did I get 2? I did. Great.
I need to put that thing down. My turn. You're not even trying.
I can't evade that? Yeah! All right, it only took 2 times. Look, I'm starting to detect a rhythm here. Housekeeper's beret. There we go. That was the housekeeper. Oh my God. I'm dead. Are you kidding me?
Oh. Not exactly what I expected.
Okay, that was the housekeeper. The one we read about that he was experimenting on. All right, he's got a glowing red thing in his gut. For Pete's sake. Yes!
You're not getting away.
Not done yet.
Had enough?
Come on, how many times will I have to do this? Yeah, is that it? Oh yeah, tell me that's it. Well, that poor lady experimented on against her will. Ew. I guess that's good.
Now, to find Louise.
Damn.
Ada! A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to make it. I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you
no.
saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
Oh, good old Louise. Died a hero's death.
Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait. You're not getting away. Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser.
And his save point. I gotta go. Oh, nothing?
do you get over there so fast? Ahí está.
Double doors are going to be locked. So we got to go up. Yeah, there he is.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
I'll have to check him out later. And there we go. Ladies and gents, that's it for me for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Thanks for joining me for more Resident Evil 4. Had an absolute blast as always. This game is a whole lot of fun. Craig Euler says, Are you streaming on Thanksgiving? I haven't decided yet. My family events will likely be over by the time Scotch and Smoke Rings airs. So maybe, I'll let you guys know as we get closer to broadcast time. Cat's Paw Gaming says, I know I'm late, but yesterday was my birthday, and I wanted to say hi. Hi there, Cat's Paw. Happy birthday. Congratulations. Thanks for stopping by to let us know. Right at the end, just in the nick of time. Happy birthday, my friend. And thanks to everybody who came today. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I am working on a lore video, and I'm really excited about this lore video. It's going to tell one of my favorite little side stories from Starfield, so stay tuned for that. It's going to be an absolute blast. But I got to hit the sack. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.